Hello, Solid.
Wait, wait! Stop it! Stop the music! Stop the music, I said! Stop it! Someone stole everything. Everything! Everything has been stolen. All my work. It's gone. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. There's only one answer to this. I must destroy everything. Everything must end.
Breaking news! Camo is angry because someone stole her model and she is destroying Tokyo! She is now heading towards Chicago. But it looks like she has decided to go somewhere else, because Chicago is already destroyed! Who could save us from this grave danger? There is only one who could face such calamity! Kakarot, we need you!
Help me stop her! We can do it together! Send me all your cringe!
Yes! It's complete.
No, that's impossible!
Wait a second. What is this? Wait a hot minute. Wait. I think I'm finding things. I think I'm finding things. Wait. What's all this? Wait a second. Let me see. Let me see. Oh. What is this? I think I have everything. I have everything. My model is back. Everything is back. I can finally show it to you guys. Are you ready? I hope you are, because here we go. You like my shinies? They are freshly stolen. Freshly stolen shinies. Now, you might be asking yourself now, when will that leg end? What if it never ends? What if it never ends? And I just show a bare boob, like in on stream? But I would make history with a bare boob debut. Let's keep watching. Let's see if it ever stops or not. There you stop. I have a new outfit, as you can see. Fluffy tail? That's not fluffy. That is not fluffy there. That is something that I will explain during our slides. And now it's time for you guys to see the most important part of a VTuber model. That's the boobs. The most important part, of course. Yes. Oh wait, let me put this cat away. There we go. I am sad to announce that boobs have shrunk. But they're still nice, right? It's not the most important part? What is it then? If not the boobs. You missed the video. I'm gonna upload it to Discord. For the people that haven't seen it. Behind the boobs. Ribs. Okay. Do you like my necklace? Mm-hmm. 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 Eyes are most important. Now let's zoom a bit. So I can show you. Let's see. Hello. Hi. So many shinies. Am I lagging? What is that? Don't see myself lagging. Could be. Could be. Twitch has been working really bad since yesterday, I think it was. What a great day to make the debut, just after a big crash on the cloud. Yes. Welcome everyone. Now that let me go like this. There we go. I can see you all better like this. Welcome, welcome. I shall present myself. My name is Camo. Green. For all the new people here, I'm a cat. I'm a black cat. And this is the new me. This is the new me. I have no super big. Oh, thank you. I have not such a big, super background. I am not goddess. I am not a queen, not a deity, not anything. I'm just a black cat that got too greedy. And now I'm stuck like this. This is my new form. So many head parts. Before we begin, thank you. I will show you guys what my model can do. Oh wait, I must show you the whole model. You haven't seen it. I'm small, like this. Very elegant, full of shinies, but not too much. Just how I like it, right? Oh, the alerts, the server for the alerts is dying, so they might not work correctly. Aesthetic, yes. So what does this model have apart from such a great smile? We have so many toggles. We have so many toggles. I'm gonna show you. Let's see. First, let me focus on the face, because first I'm gonna show you the face toggle. The face one is the Angie, of course. I think I'm gonna use this one a lot. We have this one. Which looks a bit weird when I talk. But I love it anyways. How Timmy? Yes, I love this one. Because it doesn't look weird if I talk. Because I'm poaching. Fuck you. A divine kitten? No, no divine. A normal kitten. Too greedy. For her own good. Nah, next one is... Oh no, another one I'm gonna use a lot. Huh. What? It's super reactive, yes. And I know that you guys loved the ear movements of the old one, but this one has even more movement. Look at this. I love to play with the ears. You will see me do this a lot. Next one that we have. One. That's me whenever I see a spike in Hollow Knight. Or a bit of lava or a bit of acid. It's a mix between this one. This one is the afterward. And this one is the before. I see a pit of acid, I must jump into it. And then I die and I do this. Yes. When I see shiny too. Shiny. We can also cry though. We're very sad. Somebody else didn't work today. So very sad. I worked so hard. And the alerts have decided not to work. And this one is one of my own doing. This was not of the toggles. I was just me playing around. I can do this. I love it. Hi, Goblin. Thank you so much. Welcome. That's me after insta-killing a boss in Hollow Knight. I guess, first try, bitches. What else do we have? We have this. We have a ham. Wait, let me go away. I can actually think now. I know it's surprising, but I sometimes think too. And now I will be able to do it even more. You cannot imagine, by the way, you cannot imagine how nervous I was before before starting, and during the whole video thing. I was so fucking nervous. I was actually crying a bit. You can imagine. I still have some tears in my eyes. Oh my fucking god. What else do we have? We have one of the redeems chosen by you guys when we did the subathon. It's this one. I can do back different parts of my body. Only some of them. You don't like it, noob? No furry. Well, we had this discussion before. Anything that is partially animal is supposed to be a furry. So, hi! What else do we have? We have 2 different hairstyles. Let me show you. And yes, my computer might be dying a bit. I just noticed because it's really hot in here. I'm sorry if you feel the stream lagging a bit. So, the first hairstyle that we have is this one, of course. This is a long one. A bit, I'm so sorry. Can I solve this in some way? I don't know. Let me show you the thing. The first hairstyle that we have is fun. Yeah, I know the bit without text problems. That's all right. I think it can. Let me see. Oh my god. The fan is going bananas. I had to close myself in this study because we don't want cats featuring on the stream and pressing random keyboards. So I had to close myself, and it's really hot in here. And even though I have a fan on, it's very hot. Now, what else do we have? We also have. Oh, my computer's dying. This one. Does have a ponytail. Which one do you like more? The long hair? The braid? Or the ponytail? And we have one more thing. One more thing that you might have seen before. Because I didn't realize it was on. Braid? I love the braid too. Let's go with the braid for now. There we go. So apart from this, I have now a pet. I now have a pet that it's here. It's this weird looking cat floating beside me. It doesn't do much right now, but it will unlock things as I keep streaming. There we go. Say hello to the cat. Don't be afraid because he has no mouth yet. He's a very friendly little fella. The right hand cat to steal shinies indeed. Indeed. Okay, let's go down here. Do you like the music, by the way? I love the music. Before today, when I received the music, I had it on the background whenever I was working on the debut things or whenever I was doom scrolling through the internet. I had it on the background. I still love it. The PC is going to explode, indeed. So I have several news before we go and proceed to the slides that I have prepared to explain all the lore and all the new things and everything. As you might have seen, we don't have starting soon screen because we have several problems, and we have no alerts because we have several problems. But they will appear sooner or later. Not today. In the following weeks, they will start appearing. this has been a very, very, very problem-ridden debut. I tell you that. Very problem-ridden stream. But I managed to get scraping. Hi, Bunny. Welcome. Okay. Oh, thank you for that. And I'm gonna add some redeems for you guys so that you can change my hairstyle. VIP redeem? No. No VIP redeem. You will have redeems to change my hairstyle. For now. Do you want VIP, noob? People usually get VIP here just by being active. I sooner or later give VIP to them. So I don't think a redeem is necessary. I'm so sad that you cannot see the new alerts. But it will happen soon when the cloud goes back. Okay. What else do I have for you? What else can the model do? Oh yeah. I can do... This ad's so smooth? What do you mean this ad's so smooth? Oh my god, what's happening on the chat? Let me see. I'm gonna wait until the ad is over to keep going, keep progressing things. I honestly wish to turn off ad, but Twitch is a bitch and doesn't allow to do it. So before we go to the slides, which part of the which part of the model do you like most? No, that's me. My PC is dying. It's really hot in here. I'm so sorry. As someone else has already said, it cannot be a good debut stream if it's not riddled with technical problems. Cute face. I know Hulik's answer. Oh, you like the ponytail, Dango? You know what I like most of the new model? It's there. This is so stupid. I love it. Really derpy. What do you mean you tagged the sickness was meant for me? We live very far away, Hulik. You were watching me from the bed? Aww. I'm gonna put this fella away. Bye-bye. There we go. So is it lagging to load? Is it painful to watch? Let me have a look. What can I do to solve this problem? Oh my god. It's lagging so much. I see what you guys mean. Aww. Oh my god. I have one idea. I can try turning this off. No, I cannot turn anything off. What's happening? Oh, wait. Wait a second. Why if I do this? It's so bad. Why? It was not this, but this. It wasn't this bad before. Why if I go this? Wait. Why if I do go here? Let's get here for a bit. Let's see. Is it better now? Is it? Is it not? It just makes me so angry. If I have to be honest. I was working so hard. And then this happens. No, it doesn't help. Oh my god. Were you able to see... were you able to actually see the video correctly, at least? I worked really hard for that one. It's moving? Oh! Oh yeah! Is it? So, you mean to say that as soon as my model appeared on the stream, everything crashed? I am alive! I'm so sad that I thought that you meant lagging, like a bit of lag, not that much lag. Oh my god. We can go back and show all the toggles again if you want, if afterwards. I am alive. So you were overreacting. You always overreact, so I had to check for myself. Okay, so we have reached the part of the stream where I explain things. Because, as I already said, we're gonna have lore now. We're gonna have lore. And I prepared a slideshow to to explain everything. Let's see. So, hi. Hello. I'm Camo. Cringe, no, without a G. Camo cringe. Just call me Camo, please. Do not call me cringe or Camo cringe or just Camo. Camo is fine. Oh, all your responses are proportionate? Let me doubt that. Let me doubt that a lot. Let me put you over here. Let me put the chatting music in here too. There we go. There we go. Nice music. Amok. Amok. So, as I was saying, I am Camo. I'm a cat. I'm a furry. I am very tall. Yes, I already told you several times. You don't believe me. I'm very, very tall. Amok. Bye, Sai. No. My chatters, my viewers are a wisp. We'll go there. We'll go there shortly. So I am from Spain, as you might already know. Or not, depending if you're new or not. I'm from Spain, so I speak English, Spanish, and Catalan. I was born in February 12th, 1993. So I am 32 human years old. That in cat years is roughly 4 years old. You might see that I behave like a 4-year-old from time to time, and there you have the explanation. The lags again. Oh no. Did the lags begin when I started the music? I don't see the lagging going up though. Will I need to do a redebut just to do everything all over again without lags? Hopefully without lags. Okay, so this might not be all in my computer. It might be part of Twitch because it's been behaving really, really weirdly. But as I was saying, I am 182 centimeters high, so a meter 82 high, or 6 feet, I think. American units are very weird. I had to look that up, and I got 3 different answers. So I went with the one that I thought was most accurate. So, what else do we have? Hi, welcome. What else do we have? We have lore. Because as you might already know, I wanted to do several drawings explaining my background. But since I broke my finger, I couldn't use the mouse or write anything or draw anything. So I had to think of something. And this is the best option I had. Without being able to draw, of course. Lore. Yes, we have lore now. I'm gonna explain my lore in here. And sometime we will have an actual lore video. Sometime. More later than sooner. What the fuck? So, originally, I was born a cat. I don't have a pedigree or anything. I was just a street cat. I prowled the streets, stole things to eat, until I found my true passion, that was shinies. I loved shinies. I still do. I love all the shinies. Everything that shines must be mine. I steal them. No, I don't steal them. I acquire them. And I store them in a safe place. My den. Since I was really, really worried and occupied acquiring shinies, I sometimes didn't have enough time to catch food. But there was one person that found me one day on the street that I was really, really hungry. I was starving. And that person decided to give me food. And whenever I was hungry from that day on, I went to him. And he started giving me food on a regular basis. So I didn't have to worry about food anymore. I could focus on getting shinies all day, all night. This is important later in the story. The husband lore, yes. There was one day that I found one shiny. It was beautiful. Very, very beautiful. It looked a bit weird though. A bit weird. Like it had the weird glow, a weird shiny aura around it. But it was beautiful. I had to get it. Anyways. So I go closer. And closer. And I touched it. And that's when I regret my decisions. Because that shiny was cursed. And it turned me into what I am now. Into this. Not everything was lost though. My tail and ears still remain. And I got a gift. I can still turn some parts of my body back to how they are, cat form. But I cannot turn myself into a whole cat again. That. But the gift is that I have some kind of power over shadows. I cannot control them, but I can use them. I can fuse into them. And that means that I can get into places that I'm not supposed to really easily. So that means shinies are not safe from me anymore. Doesn't matter where they are. They will be mine. Apart from that, there we go. Apart from that, I really thankful to the person that was feeding me when I was a cat. So I had to get back to him in one way or another. So what did I do? I stole them. I stole him. It's what I do best, right? So now he's mine. And he has become the husband. I didn't steal him like against his will though. I didn't steal him against his will. He was not resisting as much as I would expect. Can it be stolen if he is willing? I don't think so. But that is the law that I have now. But before I introduce the chat lore, I have to introduce the lair. So I need a safe place to restore all my shinies. Now that I am bigger, I can acquire more things, bigger things, right? And that means I need a bigger place. And a bigger place means it's more vulnerable. So I needed God. Someone who could be guarding my treasure. By accident. And that is the chat. That is the chat lore. The chat lore. Chat are wisps. Those wisps, in this case, are little balls of shadow made by me. And they live in a small, really small village. In a cave. And they are always on guard duty. very loosely because they usually play around. Yes, usually they are just a ball of shadow floating around. But they can manifest arms and legs if necessary. For example, they can grab weapons with arms, or they can grab a brush. You don't need to pay taxes. As long as you do your guarding duty properly, you don't need to pay anything. And I know the guarding duty is boring and very taxing, so you don't need to do it all the time. You have different watches. And you are free to do whatever you want in your free time. You are guarding the treasure. Since they are beings created by me, they got a bit of that mischievous part that cat has, so they are always up to something. Usually bullying me. But but they are very good guards. We actually have two different kind of wisps. The newborn wisp, you could say that they don't start guarding duty yet. They need time to get used to the new bodies. And they just hang around all day, helping whenever they want, or just dozing off. It doesn't matter. But then we have the most veteran wisps, that those are allowed to wear arms, weapons and armor. Yes, some of them wear armor too. And they are the ones on guard duty. You don't really are like a ghost. You can stick to a wall, for example, but you cannot get through the wall. You're still a shadow. But they need time to get used to their bodies. They cannot really manifest arms or legs needed for guarding. So they usually just help around in the village. But you don't hate the newbies, right? They are like newborns. My comfy fat fella. So, since the wisps are guarding my hoard and my treasure, they don't need to pay me anything. As long as they do their duty properly, they can do whatever they want. Usually all wisps are the color of the right one, but there are several of them that have a really big inclination to a certain color, and they just have a different shine to them. For example, that one on the left is Kawa. That's one of the artists of the village. Whenever he's not on guard duty, that's it. How is a shiny one? Yes. Now let's see. What do we have next? Oh yeah, there you go. That's the whole me. Wait. I will post these on the Discord and on the Twitter so that you have it. It's just my model. Yellow green. What do you mean yellow green? Oh wait. Is it the thingy? Is it on? It's on. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. There has to be technical problems. Oh my my god, my eyes hurt now. I'm so stupid, I didn't turn it off. I was stressing about everything, and I forgot to turn the yellow light off. Jesus Christ. I'm really dumb, yes. There you go. That's a perfect place to use that emote now. So I did this, and it's a bit shitty, but I am proud of it. Because I did it myself. Just like the video. I edited the whole thing myself.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Mommy.
Thank you for the sub, Keepin. So Keepin just got on guard duty. I need to fix that one. The alerts are working again. That was the best alert to find out that they are working again. Let's see. So as I said, I was saying this will be available on Twitter and Discord. It will be pinned, so if you need it for anything, you will have it available. What else do we have? There we go. What I like. Let me go. What I like. If I can get my thingy so you can see the whole thing. The last one is not a black hole. So what I like. First of all, I like my small me doesn't like the stream, but the big one does. I don't know, maybe it was Twitch. I will go big again. Or maybe it was the background. Maybe, we'll see. I will figure it out eventually. I have braid and ponytail. There we go. So, I have two cats, Johnny and Coco.
Such violence.
Such violence. Hi, welcome. Welcome. I have two cats, Johnny and Coco. Thank you for the follow. Johnny is the cat on the right, black one. Is the one that inspired. I've been inspired to make this model, to be honest. You might see the resemblance in there. It was my first cat. He's a shiny fella. He's my first cat, and he's very, very loving. He loves to be the center of attention, and he loves getting pats everywhere. He's just really happy to feel noticed. But he's really dumb at the same time. He's really smart, but he's really dumb at the same. I know it's weird, but he's really smart because he knows how to do tricks, and he knows how to disassemble all the fountains that I buy for him. He just disassembles them, but he will do stupid shit from time to time, as you can see in the picture. Yes. Then the second cat that came into the house was Coco. We found her on the street, and she was starving most days. She was really, really thin. But we gave her food, and she's now a really happy girl. She fights a lot with Johnny, though. I still don't know why, because they are really weird sometimes. They're really weird sometimes, and sometimes they sleep together, and sometimes they try to kill each other. So I have no clue what they are up to. But she also has a weird character. She can be very loving, and but at the same time, she will try to murder you. Like, she asks for pets, but when you pet her, your hand must be attacked. And when you don't pet her, she gets angry. And she must be the center of attention too. But at the same time, she doesn't want you to pay attention to her. So it's kind of weird to actually do the proper thing with her. I do try. I really, really try. The last thing that I know she really likes, and I allow her to do, because she enjoys it a lot, and she's really comfy, is that she loves to sit between my screen and the keyboard. She just lays there and naps away. And whenever she meows, I pat her, and then she falls asleep again. That's it. She loves that. She presses one key from time to time, but it's no problem. Yo, my orange cat did that. He would purr while biting me and clawing me, making me unable to stop petting him while I kept getting clawed. Yes. He doesn't really claw. He just bites. Hurts, but she never tears the screen. So I want to think that she is not trying to hurt me. Yeah, it had to be an orange one. Oh, why? We got ads again. I want to get rid of them so bad. Let's wait for those trapped in that hell to come back. Oh my god! You did that to your cat? I don't do that. I just take Coco's name and look at her very intently. And she gets intimidated and usually lets me go fairly fast. Welcome back, Ramatel. I kind of need to try the finger to the throat though. It might be a good option. Thank you so much for the sub, Tiffany. Yeah. Don't dance now. Thank you so much for the sub, Tiffany. Yes, you've been given a lot to the chat. To the chat, I mean to the stream, to me, to make all of this possible. That's one of the reasons that you feature in the video too. So what else do I like? Apart from my cats, I like chocolate and almost anything that's sweet. I love sweet things. I do love sweet things. Our pimp and savior. So if we think about it in army, here's what would Tiffany be? A general? Is Tiffany your general? You want to see the video again? I will put it again after the slides. It was a lot of work, so I hope you guys enjoyed it. Commander Tiffany is here. So, Chief Engineer Tiffany, you blow things up. Sugar Mommy, but she doesn't like to be called Sugar Mommy. There you go. She doesn't like to be called Sugar Mommy. So if she likes blowing things up, and she is a veteran that is in army titles, what would that be? Chief Engineer? Chief Bombardier? Glucose Guardian. Yeah, you must pay attention to the commander. Tiffany doesn't want to be called Sugar Mommy, and you must obey your commander. As I was saying, I like almost anything that's sweet, but chocolate is one of my big downfalls. In sweet terms, of course. I like mostly anything, but vegetables are usually a no-no. Anything that's green, I usually don't like. Green is a bad color. We don't like that one. I inhale chocolate. I feel you. I really, really feel you. Oh, honey protected. I like that one. You want to be the honey protector, Tiffany? Fructose female predecessor of biological arm. Oh my god. Apart from sweet things, there's one other thing that I really, really like in almost all shapes and forms, and that is a potato. A potato, it doesn't matter what form it is presented as, it's amazing. It's good. I love it. It doesn't matter if it's in a soup, if it's baked, if it's smashed, if it's, I don't know, any form, any shape. It's so tasty. I love potatoes. A potato made of chocolate or chocolate bar made out of potato. I think a chocolate bar made out of potato is the one that would anger me more. I think a potato just made out of chocolate, it's just fun. But a potato in a form of a chocolate bar, kinda weird. Exactly. Exactly. Wrinkled potatoes are good too. All the potatoes are good. Not the rotten ones, of course, but all the other ones are good. Apart from eating, which I really, really like, you will see that I'm eating during the whole stream. If it's stream time, I am eating. Usually chips or chocolate. I do love sleeping. I have to wake up early to go to work every day, but during the weekends, I do sleep in. And I usually take a nap in the afternoon too. And when I don't need to work, I sleep in too. I love to sleep. Usually, sometimes, when I still have time to sleep and I wake up, I try to go back to sleep just to keep dreaming. I love it. I don't try to do that if it's a nightmare though. But I love to. Yes, you can eat chips again. It's not cannibalism anymore. Oh, now that you mention it, I have a bag of chips here. Let me open it. There we go. Chips. Yeah, you used to talk bad about me when I was eating potatoes while you were potatoes. Now you can't say anything to me. What else? When I'm not sleeping or swimming, which I really like to, I like to go hiking. I know that might sound surprising, but before I had my back injury, I loved to go hiking. I really, really like to go hiking, and I would go on a trip just to hike. Maybe have a weekend away, sleep somewhere and hike, go up a mountain, go down, things like that. I think you don't like this one, right, Hulix? No, actually, mom and dad are no big hikers. Well, my dad used to be love hiking, but my mom has never been a big hiker. I used to go hiking with friends. I had a group of friends that would all love to hike, and we would just book a place to sleep, and we would go hiking together. When the mommy wisp and the daddy wisp really, really love each other. Then the baby wisps appear. Apart from all this. But aren't we friends, Felix? Aren't we friends? I thought we were. I thought we were friends, Felix. Was everything a lie? Oh, but we're still friends anyway. Let me go back to the big hair. We're still friends anyway, right? There we go. I will abuse my crying a lot. Ah. Yeah. If we're not friends, I will return that purchase that I made on Vintage Story. Because since we're not friends, we don't need to play together anymore, right? We don't need the server. Mm-hmm. So, apart from all that, there's another thing that I really, really like. And I think you might already know that is the husband. Over here. I have to move so you can see it. That's the husband. That I kind of stole, but it willingly away. So, can be called stealing? I am the master blackmailer. And also related to the husband, which there will be no reveal today. Or ever. Thank you for the headband. I love stealing the husband's hoodies. any hoodie that enters this house, it becomes mine. The second it enters to the door, it is mine now. I allow the husband to wear my hoodies that are his size. And the last thing that I like, of course, are shinies. Really big shiny. But if I have to be honest, they kinda pale in comparison to the husband. But you will never know because you will never see the husband. The gems are truly, truly outrageous. Okay. What else do we have? Ew. Oh, that's right. Things that I hate. Don't worry, Hulix, I do not hate you. Even though you ask me that question several times a week, I do not hate you. I hate the cold. I can't handle it. I can handle the heat and a bit of cold, but not too much. I'm very warm person, you could say. You apologize every week for something that I don't really care about. And I have to remind you that I don't care about that. You don't like you? But are you fake, bunny? Yeah. You know that myth or that thing that's being said that women take like lava showers? That's real for me. It doesn't matter if it's winter or summer. My water has to be, my shower water has to be boiling hot. And during winter, I have a small heater at my feet, and I wear a hoodie and a big socks and my pygmy pajamas. That you have seen it before. You ain't no liar. Okay. My showers need to be warm, but I have way more energy during winters. If I have to choose, I would prefer spring. Late spring. Not early spring, because early spring is just like winter. I mean, I like one of those things, so you're 50% good so far. Which one is it? Well, we already know, but... Let's see. It's kind of funny that I hate the cold and I work in a freezing warehouse. I don't know what's the name in English. So it's a place where things that need to be frozen are stored. So it's fucking cold in there. There's some chambers that, or some rooms that are minus 35 degrees. You noticed that? So I kind of struggle when going through those places. But it's true. It's the truth. since fresh things are brought in and they need to be frozen, like big frozen, they need to be put at very low temperatures.
Such violence.
Such violence. Thank you for following, my Zorana. I love the new alerts. I don't... I don't, Summer doesn't make me sleepy, but it makes me eat way less. Hi, nice to meet you. Welcome. Yes. I already told you earlier that you are... one of your big purposes is to annoy me to death. So, yes, I really picture you guys doing that. You cannot say no. Let me have my braid on. I really like the braid. There we go. So, apart from the cold, I hate peppers. I hate all of them. I haven't found a single pepper that I don't hate the taste or the smell. It just, ew, so bad. I hate vegetables in general. But peppers? No peppers. What do you mean pain? I'm not saying spicy ones. I'm saying the ones that are not spicy. I mean, anything that is pepper related, I don't like it. So yeah, I don't like pain either. Sweet, no, that shit's not sweet. No. You will never convince me that a vegetable is sweet, because it's not gonna happen. Hi, Pop-Tart. Welcome. Yeah, make spiciness illegal. Make it illegal. And you guys know that I eat spicy things on stream for you sometimes. And it's really painful. But I do it for you. Yes. Afterwards, I give them to the husband, and he says, nah, this shit is not spicy at all. And I rage. Butter fried asparagus. Asparagus, the green ones, is one of the things that I like to eat. I don't like the white ones though. Green ones, they are nice. The other green thing that I like to eat are artichokes. But I think that apart from those two, I don't like anything else that's green. Why? I like the green asparagus, but not the white asparagus. It's ew. These are ew. And apart from almost all kinds of vegetables, but especially peppers, I can't handle anything bitter. I ew. It's very, very ew. It's a bit ew. No good. One of the big things that I cannot handle due to that is your usual alcohol. I don't like to eat it because it's mostly bitter. You learn to like broccoli, but you don't really like it. You've learned to like it. Not the same. If it doesn't, you cannot savor it, then you don't like it. If you don't eat it. So your usual alcohol is very bitter. Like beer, I cannot have it. Any vodka or any liquor, I usually cannot have it either because it's fucking bitter. So, I mix my own drinks whenever I have to do a drunken stream or when I want to drink. No, you will not convince me of that.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Pause.
Pause. Thank you so much for the resub. Pause. Pause for you. You like the pause? Okay, if you recommend those to me so much, I might be willing to try it. But if they are bitter, you will hear me. You will hear me. Yes. Is it pause? You can see the shadowy parts too. It looks like some kind of black flame, but it's not fire. You can touch it without fearing of burning yourself. Four beans, yeah. Be careful though. You never know when I will scratch. As you know, cats have a timer, and you never know when it's gonna run out until it's too late. The forbidden vegetable. Fuck off, Alex. But I said scratch, I never say bite. Why are you putting your finger in my mouth when I'm scratching you? That's very kinky, Hulix. Stay away from me. Nah. Thank you for that. I already told you several times that you're a kinky person and you don't want to accept it. But it just shows over and over. Kinky foot Hulix indeed. So, what else? Do not bonk the cat. Yes, tell them, Ambler. Tell them! Do not finger the cat. Wait. What else I don't like? Overcrowded places. Yeah, Solix, do not finger the cat. Do not the cat. I get really stressed and my anxiety spikes really fast whenever I'm in a very overcrowded place. It's kind of weird because it didn't happen before, but for some years ago, it started happening, and now I cannot be in overcrowded places. It's no happening. But again, it's kind of weird because I'm gonna tell you guys a secret. That's not kind of a secret because I already told it on stream before. But I'm gonna tell you guys a secret. I used to do cosplay some years ago. And I used to go in the big cons and everything, and that shit is really overcrowded, and I had no problem. But now I just can't picture it. Just being in a supermarket, it's painful for me. So I don't know if I would be able to do it again. Secret? Yeah. Isn't the cosplaying thing a secret? Yeah, I know. I've shown it. I mean, for the new people here, I showed those once. I mean, I went through a big depression. I guess it's the main thing that has changed. And I was stuck at home for a long time. But I think I'm better now. I think I'm not on meds anymore. I feel you, Helix. I really, really feel you. So I'm not on meds anymore, and I think I feel fine most of the days. Most of them. There's still some days that I don't feel fine, but not bad enough to take meds. So I would think that's a big improvement. Oh, wait, we have ads. Let's wait for the ad people to come back. The husband was one of the main reasons that I was able to get out of depression. So, I don't know. The thing it's this. Braid? You really like the braid, Tiffany. I really like it too. Slowly. More than fucking fast. When it goes faster is when you're waiting in the cashier line. Now when you're waiting online, oh my god, that shit goes down so fast. But I'm not talking about a husband, I'm talking about the husband. Oh yes. I can relate to that a lot. Again, it's not as painful to wake up anymore. So I would say that's a big, big improvement. But yeah, it happened. I know how it feels. I can really, really relate to that. And having said that, I really hate mornings. I have always been a night owl. But there's not a single place that wants to hire me being a night owl. So I must be a morning person for the sake of having money and therefore existing. Which I really hate. But if I don't have money, I cannot eat. So I must go to work. Which I don't like. But that's another thing. I think no one likes going to work, right? Second husband, but if it's a big spender, no, I don't think that's gonna work. If it brings a lot of money, like, I think even the husband will say yes. If the husband has to stop working. You could just be like a big hollow, like a big ball of darkness in there. So, you know that I said before that I hate the Anub. Thank you for coming. You know that I told before that I hate the cold and I prefer the heat. There's the single thing in summer that I really, really hate The mosquitoes. I cannot handle them. I hate them with all my being. As an acquaintance of mine says, when talking about work and people whom he's had to work with, you gotta delve through a lot of shit to find people. That's right. That is very, very right. Thank you for the keys. I need to change that message. I didn't remember to do that. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I hate mosquitoes with all my heart, with all my soul. I just hate them. They shouldn't exist. Just nuke all the mosquitoes out of existence. I am thankfully I have 2 cats now. And even if one mosquito manages to get inside the house, it gets obliterated by by 2 shadowy figures. My place is surrounded by bug nets, but some of them still manage to get in. I don't know how, but they do manage. Go, Tiffany, get them. Get all of them. And since you guys know that I hate mosquitoes, you do love to hang around me as if you were mosquitoes. That's why I picture you that way. And you cannot deny it. You would do that. You would do that, like 100% sure. The last thing that I got into the slide are the kind of person that I cannot really handle. I think that's true for most people, I guess. I can handle fake and toxic people. I've had to deal with many of those kind of people in the past. I just can't. Yes, you are lovable. And you don't bite me. And you don't itch. You're just annoying. So I had several experiences in the past with fake and or toxic people, and they were not good. So I don't like. You would bite me? You would dare to bite me? Oh my god. Oh my god! Thank you so much, Felix. Oh my god. That fucking scared me. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Felix. My fucking ears. What the fuck? I didn't read your message, so I was too scared. I was so scared. I didn't manage to read your message. Hulix gave the shinies. Yeah, it was pretty worth it. I think you made the ears of the whole chat bleed, and mine too. Thank you so much. That's a lot of money. I don't know where I was. That attack to my ears surprised me. But it's money that you're giving me. It's still a lot.
Such violence.
Such violence. Thank you for following, Andorian. Yeah. Twitch yonks half of it on subs. And I think it's 30% on biddies. And that's all mine now. All of it, it's mine. Hi, Nandorian, welcome. I need to change that alert. I need to change it. Ah, jam. Since no one usually tips, I completely forgot I had that one. If I have to be honest. So yeah, fake toxic people. Usually, the things I had with fake toxic people were either in high school, of course, because those things happen in high school. It's your common day to day, and in my past workplaces. Thank you so much. I've had, as Valamir said before, you need to go through the same thing many times to actually find a good workplace. You're gonna go again. Yeah, keep it. And it took me, I think it was 7 tries, 6 or 7 tries to actually find a good place to work, which is where I am now, in the freezing chambers. Apart from the freezing cold, everyone there is super good, super happy, super gentle, super friendly, very good. Like my old workplaces, that I have many stories to tell. We can talk about them afterwards if you want. If you ask about it, I can tell you. Let's keep going, because we still have many things to go through. Oh, thank you for the care package. Let's get to the favorites. I put games, music, anime, and food in here. I have many more favorites, of course, but those are what I think would be most noticeable, I guess. Which is weird, because this took me a long time to figure out. I didn't really know what I liked, what were my favorites. Potato, yeah. So for my favorite games, Okami is one of my all-time favorites. I played all the versions that have come out. I know that's fucking stupid, but I did it. I'm sorry. I went with I started with the PS2 one. Yeah, hi, Kawa. Welcome to the stream. So I played all the versions that have come out from Okami. I bought the same thing over and over again in my own stupidity, but I don't regret it. I played it over and over and over again, and I would do it again. How was your day, Kawa? It's nice that you're here now. Only have 1 hour and a half. It's okay. We will go through the slides before that. The next thing that I really like is Monster Hunter. I mean, yes, I can choose one game that is my favorite, but I like the whole franchise. I'm not much of a weapon expert or anything like that. I just love, one of the things that I love is the monster lore. I have many information about stupid lore about different monsters, and I love it. If I have to choose one game, I would say that my favorite was Monster Hunter 4. I know it's an old one, and I would change the controls for the new versions, but it is still my favorite. Back when they made the games, release them in full and not by patches. I had so many hours in that game. Jesus. From time to time, I still have that thing that tells me inside that I must replay it again. But then I watch a video, look at the controls, and say inside, hell no. I would just think back and let the nostalgia take me, but don't touch the thing again. There's been a big improvements in the controls, which I really like. But still, the releasing in parts that they're doing now, I just hate it. It just makes me stop playing from time to time, and I just get disinterested, I guess. I still haven't gone back to Monster Hunter Wilds and from the Sakura Festival. Yeah. So is that a thing that they what are they doing with the newer games is that, at least in Monster Hunter, they released a bit of the content and then they keep releasing a bit of the content, tiny bits of the content, in 1 or 2 months window. I mean, you release one fucking monster. What am I supposed to do? Hunt the same shit over and over again for 2 months? Hell no! I hate that dripping thing. Just give me the whole game. That's it. It's the main thing that has made me stop playing the newer games. Thank you so much, Shower. I might try it if I feel like it. But I have seen that the review rate for Monster Hunter Wilds has gone down a lot because they have a big performance issues and they are not solving anything, and it's only getting worse and worse. I guess so. Which is kind of sad. The only time I'm praising? I don't think so. You will be praising again. Just wait until you see everything. So apart from... yeah, it's super bad. I've seen that it's an overwhelmingly negative now. And if my PC was already struggling before, I can imagine how it could be right now. We have new model. We have new emotes. We have new background music. We have a new chatting background. We have... yeah. I was about to say another thing, but I completely forgot what it was. You can see chatting. Yes, of course you can see chatting. I mean, we have many new toggles too. We have the hair toggles. And I will add more toggles in the future. We also have new alerts. They are not custom made, but it's the best that I could do. They're funny though, I love them. Ponytail? Ponytail. Yeah, you already appeared. Everyone has seen you. Yeah, you already appeared. Your blue wispy already appeared. So apart from Okami Monster Hunter, I usually love colony building games, and I think the game that I like the most is RimWorld. I have so many hours in that game. I love it. It can be a bit weird to start with, since it's the graphics are kind of simple, but since I don't really care about graphics in the city building games, I just love it. There's so many things that you can do, and it's so brutal. Love it. And there's a lot of mods out there that can make your game even more brutal or even more weird. You were not here, but you appeared anyways. I have many colony building games that I love. I think my second option, the second position, would be Songs of Six, which has even worse graphics than RimWorld, but I love it anyways. They are a bit different. RimWorld is more of a colony simulator where you have like few people that you control, and Songs of Six is like a big city building simulator, and you can have thousands of people living in the city, and you cannot really control them. They do their thing. They get jobs, they lose jobs, and they do their thing. You can only tell them to build something or to kill each other in a war, but that's it. It is really fun. And it has a lot of mods too, but it's still in development. But I think that this year will release the 1.0, which I'm really, really excited about. So, 1.0 changes. And usually it's me, the one that starts the war in this case. Because I want to own the neighboring nation. Because they have a resource that I don't have. But I usually lose. Because I pick fights I can win. I will have my win someday. Another game that I really like, and maybe it's because it's kind of fueled by nostalgia too, is Shadow of the Colossus. I did play this game in a PS2 again, like Okami, and it still has a place in my heart. I haven't played the remake because I don't have a PS5. Do I want to? I'm not sure if I want to, because I have heard or read things that I do not like. But I do want to play the game again, so I will go with the PS2 again. It has shitty graphics, but I love it anyway. It's gonna be so much fun. I'm gonna die so many times again. I have many more games that I like, just like Mountain Blade, for example. But they are kind of similar to other games that I put in here. Mountain Blade is a mix of city building, kind of, and RPG. So I didn't put it here, but I still like it. I couldn't choose if I had to choose only like one of the games. I don't think anyone can choose. Well, no, I would believe that there's some people that can choose one single game, but I'm a busy bee in game liking, and if I play one game for a long time, I get bored. I must jump from game to game and try new things all the time. And I've seen several people stream or play the same thing for years, and I cannot really understand. How can they feel joy after playing 7 years with the same game, several hours a day? I really like open worlds, but they have to be good. I don't really mind if a game has open world or not, as long as it is good. Because lately, game companies are using open world as a selling point, but they don't do it right. So whenever I see open world, I have a distrust building inside me of that game until I try it. Starfield. Oh yeah, I must finish a game before I begin another one. But I'm referring to games that are replayable, like roguelike games, Phasmophobia, Path of Exile, for example, too. Any MMO. I mean, there was one MMO that I played for 4 years, but apart from that, one time, I cannot play one thing for a long time. I begin one game, I finish one game, maybe I do a small stop in the middle to begin another game. Then I remember I have one game pending to finish, I go back to the game, finish that game, and go back to the second game. But yes, I like to finish the games I start. The only game that I was able to play for several years was Final Fantasy XIV. But apart from that one, never happened. Maybe Ion, when it was still a good thingy. But that's it, nothing else. And both of them are MMOs that are supposed to keep you entertained and addicted for a long time. They were not roguelike games or a FIFA or a Street Fighter. No, not happening. I got Vermintide, for example, Warhammer Vermintide, and I was just able to play for a couple of hours before getting bored. Yes. That was that is one thing that I hated, but I loved at the same time. When people came to kill newbies, and all-out wars would break in a starting area. I hated when it happened to me, but the game did something really good. Really nice, that it was make you hate the other faction. And once you were a bit more leveled up, you had the deep hate of the other faction. It was very good. I was playing Vermintide with friends, but I just couldn't play it that much. I don't know what those games have. I can't do it. They bore me. Oh yeah, Barbie dressed up on that. I stopped playing after they released Stormwing with the Valar upgrade. I loved that one, but when they released the new patch, I stopped playing. So since I didn't play the bad versions, I have really fond memories of it. I've played many games. You can tell that just by watching my stream library. And that's only my Steam library. I did play a lot of games before there was a Steam available. Yes. Yes, kind of. I never lived the days where World of Warcraft was good. At those times I was stuck in Iron. Fucking pigeons. Tell them, Hulix. Tell them. Why? Why is the bonk for? Rude bonking. So what else do I like? My favorites. Music. Oh no, we have ads now. We wait for those trapped in ad hell to come back before proceeding. When you're forced to the dungeons? That's weird. Usually my favorite part of MMOs is actually doing dungeons. I love running dungeons. But again, yeah, in this sense, having some friends to play with is a big improvement. You things, Felix, you have become what you sought to destroy. How does it feel? Hmm? Oh my god! Do not bang the cat. Yeah, usually a tank is a class that you cannot really play unless you know what has to be done, or you have someone that's friendly in your party and guide you through the thing. I think the main thing that made me play Final Fantasy XIV that long was that the community is really friendly. And whenever I struggled with the new dungeon, everyone was really patient and would help me know where I must go or what the mechanic was. Oh yeah, those two were the ones that needed to be farmed. And depending on the version that you were playing in, you could just rush the whole thing. Just make the tank run into a certain position, let him die in there, and then revive him. And you would skip like 45% of the dungeon in one go. No, I do not have a battle toggle. I'm so sorry. I actually don't have it available. I can have an empty head, just a floating face, but not a bald one. But I have a derp one, if that's good, like this one. Is that good enough? The pause. There you go. Oh yeah, I was playing in a private server because at that time I had zero money and Iron had required a subscription. So yeah, I was in a private server. Keith! Oh yeah, brother! Infinite Eye, let's go! You would see one day all the enemies moving, they having their own things to do, their paths, and then someone would touch something, and the following day all the enemies would spawn and be stuck in place, not moving anymore. And that would make dungeons so much easier to run. It was kind of sad, but kind of good in another way. I mean, I don't think I would have met you back there because my English sucked at that moment when I played. So I just hanged out with Spanish people. I did leave the epic moment, the historical moment when a potato took an Elias fortress in the abyss. That was amazing. A potato, yeah. There was a guild. A guild in Iron called a potato. It started as a joke, but had some of the best players in the server. And every time they conquered the fortress, it would tell everyone in the whole game that a potato had conquered an enemy fortress. It was so fun. I'm gonna show it after we finish the slides, so we can see it. Let's keep progressing, otherwise I won't be able to see the thingy. Yeah. Let's see. Music. I have a wild tasty music. As you know, I can go from classical music to pop music to heavy metal to weird shit in the span of 2 songs. So, but if I had to choose my favorite bands, that would be Brothers of Metal, 3 Days Grace, Disturbed, and general anime music. They are so catchy. I don't know. I usually love all the OSTs from anime. Disturbed and 3 Days Grace are old bands. And if I had to choose, I would add Linkin Park in here too. But I didn't want to put so many of the same genre in here, so I had to choose, and I chose this. Brothers of Metal is a new one, but I like them all. It's kind of weird because I usually don't like all the songs from a band. I just pick 1 or 2 that I like and move on to the next one. But from Cities Race, Disturbed, Brothers of Metal, and Linkin Park, I like pretty much everything, which is really nice. I still need to mix in a few different songs in the playlist though. You won't see me hearing to the same thing, like from the same band in like 3 songs in a row. It's not gonna happen. I must mix my songs. I will have one Disturbed song, then a pop song, then a 3 Days Grace song, then a random ass anime song, then again Disturbed, then another pop song, and it goes weird, very weird. But that's what I want. That's what I like to do. Otherwise, I get bored of what I'm hearing. I don't like that. I have some of those too. And I know what happens when I listen to them for 3 weeks in a row, over and over again, repeat. So I try to stop me. I try to stop myself from listening to the same thing over and over again. This animal have become indeed. We have become furries. And like with music or games or anything in general, it's hard to pick favorites in anime. But if I had to choose, my first option, I think, would be Full Metal Alchemist. The new one. I have seen both. I have seen the movies, and I just tell to the new people that that ask me about Full Metal. I just tell them, do not watch the old one, just watch the new one. The old one is good if you want some trauma, and if you don't really care what's happening, because at the end of everything, it's just a convoluted mess that makes no fucking sense. And you need one movie to try to explain things, and then you are left with more questions than before. Just like Final Fantasy VII. So just go and watch the second version, which is the manga version, which is really, really, really good. My second option would be Hunter x Hunter. Sadly. Very, very sadly. Because I don't think I will ever see it finished. It's like Berserk, I guess. I haven't put Berserk in here because it has... I mean, the first anime adaptation is good, but it's really short. And the second one is so ass. I just haven't put it here. The manga is really good, but the anime is not up to the thingy. And Hunter x Hunter can be weird at the beginning, but it's really, really good. Really good. I will never see it finished though. I already know. I have come to terms with that, and I hate the author for that, but I can't do anything against it. My third option then, it's not shonen anymore, would be Violet Evergarden. If you want to cry, you go watch that movie. That series, sorry. Yeah, so several movies, but if you want to cry like a little bitch, go watch it. So good. So good. And I don't mean in cry as in sad cry. There is some times that it's so good, so beautiful what happens, that you cry anyways. It's one of the few animes that I've maybe cry out of something beautiful happening, something good happening. And I rewatch it at least once a year. Thank you for the head. Next one is different. Oh, thank you for the care package. This one, it's not as famous, but I love it anyways. It's Erased. Do you guys know what Erase is about? I'm not sure, so I don't know if I need to explain what it's about or if I just go along with it. It's really good, and I think you've heard the songs in the stream before. Okay, it's not a fast guy. It is a guy that has the power to go back in time when something bad was meant to happen. And he can do something to prevent it, but he doesn't know what. And the whole... He cannot control when he goes back. It's kind of similar to ReZero, but it doesn't have as much action. Because... because... I think the main character, when the going back in time thing starts, he's 30-something. And he goes back to when he was a child in primary school. And maybe 10 years old. So he cannot do shit. He's a little child. He's a little guy. So he must do whatever he can as a little guy to avoid the kidnapping of a classmate. Otherwise, shit gets out of hand in the future. And that's the whole thingy. It's really nice because he has no superpowers, and he doesn't know what to do, and no one believes him because he's a little child. It's really good. It's really tense too. It's like kind of a thriller. Good. And for my last favorite, I think some of here would with someone here will might already know it. It's Made in Abyss. We are actually watching it. Oh yeah, it has no superpowers. I mean, I'm comparing it to ReZero, where the main character is supposedly not has superpowers, but he does. He has the power of bullshit in his side. But he doesn't die as often. So, Made in Abyss is a really good one. We are watching it on Fridays on the anime nights. On the Discord server. We already finished the first season. And we had our first trauma dumping session. Yeah, Subaru's power is literally dying. Over and over again. Until he doesn't die anymore. But he gets scarred for life. Yes. There's Made in Abyss is another thing, another anime or manga that I think I will never see completed. Because the guy releases chapters so slow. It releases one every 6 months or so. That's so bad. Oh wait! I don't know. I'm not reading the manga. So avoid the spoiling, please. I only watch the anime. Why won't you watch Made in Abyss? It's a really good one. Is it because the main characters are little children? I didn't put Berserk on the list because the anime adaptation is not up to the point. The first one is good, but it's really short. And the second one, we just don't talk about the second one. If I had a manga section here, it would be in here. The only good thing about the second Berserk anime are the memes. Yeah, there's no such thing. Made in Abyss is kind of a tricky one because it presents as a really cute and innocent series, but then it just hits you with the worst fucking trauma possible out of the blue. Yes. I still think it's a really good one. And the quality of the animation and everything, and the music is so good too. Everything is really good. Hi, Shadow. Do not worry, we're gonna go through everything again once we finish the slides. Do not fret. Now, for the end of the slide, my last favorites are food. I love fried eggs. Though actually fried eggs are one of my comfort foods. Whenever I feel down, the husband usually prepares them to me, and they cheer me up again. It's so simple, but it's just one of my comfort foods. Oh. Yeah. I need to warn Tiffany whenever a bloody scene approaches, so she can hide in chat. Because she's not good with bloody scenes. Yeah, those are shinies. We're not potatoes anymore. We deal in shinies. And since I like eggs and I like potatoes, it would be weird not to add this awesome omelette in here. The tortilla de patata. I love it. It's such a pain to make, but I love it. Tortilla de patata. It's just like an omelette with potatoes and onions. So good. It's thick. It's very thick. Why? You have to go already? Oh. I'm so sad. Oh shit, I've been yapping for a long time. 40 minutes. I hope we have time for you to see the credits there and everything. So apart from yes, I know I'm usually not one to yap. Oh, oh, there we go. I'm usually not one to yap, but today I'm yapping a lot. Until I've finished everything, I guess. I don't have a set time. I love udon also. I actually make the noodles myself and I love them. I have a friend that loves cooking. I think I've mentioned this before earlier in another stream. And he does the broth, the base for the udon noodles. And then I make the noodles. And then we combine it and the result is amazing. I love it. Oh my god, no, I don't think I will be here for 4 more hours. We have a stream tomorrow though. Remember that we are gonna play Repo. And the last thing that I love is pasta. I love pasta. That's why the Italian honey there. I think pasta is another one of my comfort foods. I think I have very basic taste, apart from the special udon in there. Fake carbonara. Oh, no, you are the one that makes a fake carbonara. No. It's time. What? What is... I'm confused. No, you don't touch my pasta, Holix. You stay away from my pasta. I would say that my favorites, so I have 2 favorite sauces. Yeah, I will post the video on the Discord in case that you don't have time to sit here. Yeah, we'll post the video there. Do not worry. What was I talking? Oh yeah, I have two favorite types of favorite sauce. The first one is one tomato sauce that I make. That I haven't found anywhere because it's kind of basic, but it's kind of sweet at the same time. It just has a tomato, onion, and a bunch of spices. Okay, let's put the video after we finish this slide, and then we'll go back to the slides. Is that okay? Because you still have a bit of time, right, Kawa? And then the second is the second sauce is actually pesto. I love it. I have tried many different types of pesto, and I love them. All of them so far. I also had one sauce that was made with wort. That was amazing. Absolutely amazing. But since I have only eaten that once and I don't know how to replicate it, I cannot say it's one of my favorites, sadly. Okay, let me see. For the video, we need to go back to the other screen though. Go back here real quick. Let me put this all away. And I'm gonna again before I show you guys the video, you must know the context on how the stream started. Yeah, you must know how the stream started. And there we go. If it lags again, we will know that it's because of the background. So please tell me if it lags again, please. So the stream started with me having all the debut things stolen and raging. And I promised to destroy the world as a vengeance. And that's the premise for the video, because you need that bit of context. Okay, let's see. I put this away. I'm not gonna do all of that again. It's gonna be weird. Oh, thank you for following. Easy. Thank you for following. Where is the... Oh, here, media source. Okay, let's have a look at it again.
Breaking news! Camo is angry because someone stole her model and she is destroying Tokyo! She is now heading towards Chicago. But it looks like she has decided to go somewhere else because Chicago is already destroyed. Who could save us from this grave danger? There is only one who could face such calamity. Kakarot, we need you!
Help me stop her. We can do it together. Send me all your cringe.
Yes, it's complete.
No, that's impossible!
That was the thing. That was the video. Did you enjoy it? Oh, and added progress right now. I have to say, this took a lot of work. It looks like shit, but it took a lot of work. And it's actually my first ever edited video. I'm really proud of it. My whole point was to make it cringe and funny, and I think I got that right. It's okay, it's okay. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait for the ass to go away. You are cringe too. You just are in denial. You watch me, therefore, you're cringe. Oh! Thank you so much for the sub, Tiffany. You still do. You asked for my bots. Let's go back to the other place. Pew. Oh my god, I'm too big. Go that way. There we go. Yeah, you once asked me why I was not uploading my VODs. So, I have to guess that you watch them if you ask why I'm not uploading them. Right? Hmm? Hmm? No, Bali proof. I got you there. I got you there. Did you like the video? All the new emotes. You can have them available, right? Let's see. We have I don't see them. I don't see them. You have them available. I know that because you guys have been using them for a while now, but I don't have them available. Yeah, those are the new emotes. And you also have the animated ones. Are two of those with one of them has shinies upon it, and the one is vibrating. No, so yeah. You cry of emotion for being blue. You asked to be blue, so I made you blue. Let's see. Frequently asked questions. The first one. It's a common one. Is why did I start streaming? The main reason is because I was depressed. Heavily depressed. I was on meds. And my life was rough at the moment. If you look at Holik's perspective, I had no reason to be depressed because I had a loving husband and a house, and I don't know what else, but I was depressed anyway. And it was a heavy depression. I needed meds to go by through the day, and like a lot of meds. I needed one pill for sleeping, 1 or 2 pills for sleeping, then 1 pill to stay awake, and 1 pill not to try to toss myself off the balcony. I think. I don't know. There were many pills every day. I was sick and tired of eating pills every day. And then at one point, one of my friends said to me that I could start streaming because I was already at home the whole day and I was gaming, so I could do it for more people and maybe I could socialize and that would help me to get better. And I didn't really want to show my face because I was in a really bad place at the moment. I still don't want to show my face. So that person also suggested try B2B. And I said, yeah, why not? Let's go for it. And also the second part was to try and make friends. Because I'm a really, really shy person. And if you...
Such violence.
Such violence, I love that. Thank you for following, Alfred. I love that new alert. I'm a really shy person, as you might know, when I get to know a new person. When I get to know a new person, when I already know you, I'm just a wild one. And having that and not being able to get out of the house made me friendless. Literally. Kind of. No, I still have my university friends, but I barely talked with them. And that was making me feel lonely. Yeah, save the money for your son or daughter. You will need it. Yes. That's also weird because I'm really shy when I get to know someone in voice, but when it's in writing form, I have no filters on. I think the main reason why I got so close kind of to Holik so fast was because I began talking with him in writing. Otherwise, you wouldn't have got like a tenth of what I said to you. I don't know why I have this weird filter on where I am shy when I'm boys, only at the beginning though, and I am wild when I'm writing. That's kind of weird, but I cannot do anything against it. And since I'm not really need to talk with other people, I must chat alone most of the time, and the other people that talk with me are in writing mode. I don't feel that shyness to begin with, so I can have it easier, I guess. Yeah, that's how it went, Alex. I think that's the main reason why I hate phone calls. talking, like calling the doctor for an appointment. Ah, my God, that's the nightmare. Yes, we went from talking one day, and then the next day we were sniffing each other's asses. Nah, I think you're more cringe than shy. You wouldn't watch a VTuber if you weren't cringe. Because I'm the one that has cringe in the name, because we all know that being a VTuber is cringe. But you are also cringe if you watch a VTuber. Or if you cannot, you might not be cringe yourself, but you accept the cringiness. But you accept the cringiness, Gawa. You friend shape? As New Gen say, nuh-uh. That's a really nice way to make you friend. Just cringe and be wild together. Cringe together strong. The second question I usually get asked is, what do I do apart from VTubing? Wisps together strong. I have studied to be an accountant, and I was an accountant for several years. But I didn't have many good experiences. And I'm now just an administrative, and I don't want to go back to being an accountant. Cringe harder when I'm not doing maybe because when I be tubing, I am live, and there's several things that I cannot do or say. So when I am streaming, I do have a filter on, even if it's small. The numbers, I don't know anymore. The thing is, I'm an accountant, yeah, so I work with numbers every day. But whenever I am off duty, I cannot do very, very basic math operations. Just don't ask me. I would bring out my calculator to do 2 plus 2. Fuck it, my brain, it refuses to work. It's just like a police officer that whenever he's off duty, he doesn't do shit, that's me. But my brain refuses to work. Exactly. Number brother, yay! And the last question, that's multiple, that has been asked over and over again, and you guys are obsessed with it, is can we see the husband, and who is he? You will not see the husband, and I will not tell you who he is. You can try and guess it by yourself, but don't say that to the chat. It is the mystery of the stream. And I will never share him. He is mine. Hands off. Oh wait, I need to show this one. Here, hands off. Angry noises. Ah. There we go. The incognito. You can ask questions, and some of them I will answer, some of them I will not. I just like you guys trying, to see you guys trying. It's really entertaining. Hello, Dragon. Welcome. We're doing good. I'm yapping a lot today. Surprising. I usually can yap a lot whenever I'm doing a collab. It gets out of hand really, really quickly. But it's kind of weird to see me yap alone for more than 30 minutes. you doing? Let's see, what else do we have? I completely forgot what I put in here, to be honest. Oh, there we go. What can you expect from the streams for the new people? I do hand cams here and there. I do miniature painting. I'm not good. I am... yeah, that's Cow again. I put you there because it's a painting one. I paint miniatures. I usually did painting streams every Thursday, but I broke my finger. And I've been 3 weeks without that kind of stream. But it will come back. But instead of Thursday, it will go on Sunday, most surely. Because we have more time. But the miniatures will come back. And the paint in 5 days will come back to it. Apart from that, I do snack boxes. Unboxing. Snack unboxing. Once or twice a month, depending. I get Japanese snacks crate. And I just review them, I guess. And suffer because there's a lot of spicy shit and I can handle the spicy things. Yes, I told you that you skipped a part where I'm very shy. That's whenever I try to collab with a new person and I don't have that previous talking through chat step. How twice a month? Yeah, because I get 2 boxes every month. So I do twice a month. And then usually during either snack boxes or miniature painting, you will have cats on stream. Don't say chess, Kawa. Call them by their real names. Those are boobs. Titties. Titties. Boobs. So it doesn't matter what I'm doing. During handcam there will be some cat intervention. It doesn't matter if it's Coco or Johnny. Usually Coco always appears. But you will see cats and they will demand pats, and we'll have a part of the stream that will be dedicated to watching a cat getting pat. Which is, I don't know why, but you guys really love. Big chest, bottom right? No, because big chests are never bottom right. They are always middle, up middle. Apart from that, hand cams, I do... oh yeah, during the hand cams, I... stupid bastard. We're not playing Beat Rising now, it's stupid. Shut up. During the miniature painting streams, I have taken a liking to painting my nails with miniature paints and with the miniature brushes. And I usually try to draw or write whatever chat tells me to do on the nails. We have seen pretty nice things happening on my nails. And it's a good practice to make fine details. Let's see, what else do we have? Games. As I mentioned before during the favorites, I love RPGs, platformers, and mystery games. And city building, but I usually don't stream city building games because they're not that interesting to watch. Oh, thank you so much. Your package. But I do love RPG platformers and mystery games. Detectives mostly. I'm still really, really angry about what happened to that detective game I was playing. I already forgot the name. Imagine how angry I am. Yeah, kind of. Puzzle, mystery, like riddle solving games. That's a good thing. Riddle solving games. I might or might not be that good at solving riddles, but I do like them anyways. And chat usually enjoys them too, so well, I see nothing wrong with that. I usually do gaming, but from time to time you will see this pair just chatting. It's rare though. It's really rare. I'm not really a big talker. Today is a special occasion because I have lots of things to explain. But usually I don't know what to say if I am alone. So if I do some just chatting, it will be short. And we'll have wild topics. Wild transition topics. We went last time, I think the wild transition last time was from going to the doctor. I think the doctor was in the chat topics. No, the final topic was the doctor. Oh, I think it was from being old or something like that, or getting old, to getting pegged by your doctor. Yes. It's wild. We have wild transitions. I usually have no filter while doing just chatting. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. When I'm gaming or doing something else, I'm usually chatty. I'm usually chatty. It's just that I cannot chat for long when I don't have anything else to do. So that's why my just chattings are usually short. Then we have the spare collab. Hi Knuckle. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. We're doing the debut. And you just entered the bad time, I have to guess. Yeah, this is a normal stream. Then we have the spare collab that you will see two different sides of me. If it's the first time I'm collabing with someone, or there is at least one person that is new in the collab, you will see a very quiet me, a very shy me. So it would be weird as hell. But if it's not a new person, I go very sus. I don't know what happens with the collabs. I go really, really wild. It's just one of the topics that we got during the last Just Chatting stream. That chat brought up during the last Just Chatting stream. Oh. Ready to go now? Oh, no shot. Bye bye. Make sure to check the Discord afterwards. You'll find something there. Okay, bye bye. Have a nice day. Hard at work. You have to provide for your son or daughter. What was I saying? I don't know. I completely lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, when I collab with people that I know, I have become filterless. I go fucking wild. I can say the crazy thing here and there when I'm alone. But when I am playing or streaming with more people, that filter goes off. Fuck it. You're gonna have very, very wild conversations during those collabs. Very wild. Extremely wild. You have been warned. I will announce the collabs beforehand. So if you don't want to join, you don't need to. You are warned beforehand. Yeah, I do. Because you are kinky, colleagues. Because I tell you to put it in, but with protection. I have to say that I love my bouncy hair. Look at this. So bouncy. So bouncy. Exactly. Very gently. Very lovingly. Let's see what else we have. Oh, that's right. Oh, it's so sad Carol had to go. I thought we had another one before that. Before this one. So we have reached the credit. These are... These people deserve a special thank you. Because this debut was able to happen only because they supported me. I must thank the husband for I'm getting shy now. I'm getting shy now. I must thank the husband for supporting me and putting up with me and giving me so many good ideas for the debut and to get angry with me when something didn't go right. I must thank Tiffany and Swanky too, because yeah, let us be honest, you are the main supporters of the channel. All of this wouldn't have happened without you. You've given me a lot, and I thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you so much. I know I might sound weird from time to time, but I truly appreciate whatever you do and when you're here. And just watching is enough for me. I thank you so much for making all of this possible. I must say thanks to Hulix too. You are featuring the thank you section, Hulix. You cannot run away. You have helped me a lot. You've given me ideas and tips, and you put up with me when I came to annoy you, and so many things. And you've yeah, you've been a big help. Even if you don't want to acknowledge it, you've been a big help. You have helped me a lot. Yes, that one. You made that emoji too. No, thank you so much, Felix. I know the time we have known each other has been short, but you truly are a good friend. Thank you so much. I'm not good with this kind of things, so just maybe stop, please. I'm not good with emotional things. Next one is Kawa. I must thank Kawa it's so sad that he had to go just before this happened. And I know he would have cringed so hard. He would have cringed so hard here. But he has helped me a lot. He has been main supporter, our supporter of the stream. Most of the things that I was using before were made by him. Starting full screen was made by him. The artworks, the emotes, and he's been a huge help, and I thank him so much for that. And he actually gave me my first fan art, and I was really touched when that happened. I was really touched when I got my first fan art, and it was him. Thank you so much. Oh, and we have an ad in progress. I'm gonna wait until you come back from the ads, and then I'm gonna thank everyone. She was like, "Hey, Holix, what do you think of this?" And I'd be like, "The idea looks good, but why are there so many holes in the model?" Or things like that. And the next time she come to me, the holes will be fixed. And then I'd be like, "Yo, why is it export?" And then I gets fixed. Yes, you were the autistic guy person. I'm gonna wait until everyone comes back from the ad, hell, because I want to thank everyone. I'm so bad with emotional moments. I feel so weird. Don't mind me if I say something stupid, please. Please. I feel so weird. I just love this song. Come on, ad. And fast. And fast. No, I can be thankful, but being this deep thankful is weird. Welcome back from Ad Hell. Yeah, Holix has been mentioned. Now that you have all come back from Ad Hell, I wanna say the last thanks. Everyone that has been watching me, I don't care if you are being active in chat, if you have been lurking, I appreciate you being here. You don't know how it changes from streaming, talking to no one, and just to see one person showing up. It goes from depressing to being exciting to being, I don't know how to express it. And I want to let you guys know that I don't see you as numbers. I know that you are people, person, and you choose to spend your time with me. And I really appreciate that. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. I don't know what else to say. I'm so sorry. I'm so bad at this. I'm so bad at this. And I don't know what to say. I'm sorry. I want you guys to know that you have been a big help of making me, a big part of making me get over my depression too. I don't know what to say. I'm sorry. I'm at a loss for words. Thank you so much. I feel really thankful. I feel really glad that you used to spend your time with me. Thank you so much. I'm sorry, I don't know what to say. I just got too emotional. Give me one moment. Okay, okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I want you guys to know that you mean a lot to me, and I wouldn't be here without you. That's it. Thank you for that. It helped break the tension. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you enjoy seeing me. Release tensions. Thank you so much. Now let's proceed. Let's proceed. I have thank you guys a lot. I don't want to make this even weird. Let's keep going. Now, I have to credit the people that have made. Thank you so much. I want to credit the people that have made all of this possible too. The model was made by Kibamio. That's a studio. Yuan was the one that made the art. Oh my god! Oh my god! Thank you so much, Knuckle. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Did you like the new hype train alert? Thank you so much. You cannot do that to me while I'm this emotional. Oh my god. Thank you so much. The Giza escape. So as I was saying, the art was made by Yuan, and the rigging was made by Rinukiya. But the one that had to put up with all my demands and my complaints was Shibamia. So I thank the three of them a lot. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you so much.
Here we go.
I haven't gone over the emotional part. You're making me get emotional again. Stop. I'm not one FPS. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. This is cheating. This is cheating. You cannot do that to me while I'm this emotional. This must be. Thank you so much. I know emotions are good, but I don't think you guys are here to see someone cry of emotion. I think a stream should be happy and funny, not watching someone cry. I try to always be cheerful for you. I know that good emotions are good. I usually don't block them. Oh my god, I just noticed I have two different I have two different hairstyles. I don't know who was it that redeemed it, but I'm so sorry. I would have to guess it was Tiffany because she has been changing my hairstyle for a while. Oh yeah. When you step on a Lego though, you don't really cry, you just scream in pain. I don't have to earn new redeems for you guys. You do deserve those. And oh yeah, I was thanking the people before I got emotional again. The awesome background music that you were listening to was made by Ryuzen. He was really helpful. And he made a fucking masterpiece. I love it. Oh, such true words. But again, I like to cry from time to time, but I don't really like to do it on stream because I don't want you guys to feel sad. Because everyone have their own problems, and I don't want me to be one of them. I want you to come here to be happy and to have a laugh and forget about your problems. That's why I try not to sound or cry too much. I can get angry and I can complain a bit from time to time, but my main goal is to make you guys forget your day-to-day problems. And if I can do that for a tiny bit, then I'm happy to be of help. Get me? I already knew that you were kinky holics, but I didn't expect that from you. I didn't know you were that kind of kinky. This is old news kinda, but I'm still using it and I still love it. The logo that you see between the transitions between scenes and the logo that will appear on the reference sheet until I get a new one is gonna be Mogu's Lab logo, which I really love. You might see that I got rid of one of the things that appeared on the old model, that is the lace the yellow lace, but I got all the shinies remain. Like all the little purple and yellow stars, all of them remain. And all the new emotes were made by Gishi, which I'm really thankful for doing those, because when I first found them, it was actually referenced by Afris, and he recommended Gishi to me. But at the moment, they had the emote commission closed. But I really, really wanted them. So I messaged them through Twitter, and he opened the commission just for me, which I'm really, really thankful for. He was such a good person, and was so attentive to detail. And I'm really thankful for the new emotes. I love them. And the last credits that I must do is the just chatting background. That was made by Kiri3 DCG, sorry, by Kiri. I think I'm not forgetting anyone, and if I am forgetting someone, I'm really extremely sorry. All of this was made by me. Usually you commission someone to do the slides for you. At least the background or something, but I did everything myself, and I was really stressed. So I might have forgot something, which I'm really sorry for. And I'm still missing there's one thing that we couldn't get in time. That was the starting screen, the starting soon screen. That just wasn't done for the debut, and therefore the creator doesn't appear in the credits. But we'll have it soon, very soon. I hope in the following weeks. You will also see new artwork appearing on the schedules, which will be the artist will be credited for, of course. And let's see. What else do we have? I completely forgot. Oh yeah, time for questions. Now it's time to ask any questions that you have about anything that happened today. If you want to request anything, now it's your time to ask for it. If you want to see something again, if you want to ask something, go for it. I'm open for anything. Let me move a bit over here. Gibbon is not impaled by anything. That was supposed to be so in my mind. That was no, that was an interrogation scene. Someone hanging from their feet, and another one asking questions like in a very violent way. And I just go along with it. Oh yeah, we can do that. Let's see. I'm gonna show all the things again. Let's do the thingies. Okay, I'm gonna start from the bottom again. We have the leggies. Do not ask about it. I do not have a bare feet toggle, okay? I will always be wearing the shoes, for now at least. I have the freshly stolen shinies in my leg. These awesome shinies in here that I love too. Now that you know the lore, my tail, you will see that it's not fluffy, but it's actually part of the shadowy thingy. Kind of shadowy. That the black flame, that's not really flame. I love this corset. It's really good. The details, I love them. All the shinies. And I have the same pattern as in the decoration for the hair. Now, Testy. I love the hanging necklace so much. So much. This is actually the necklace that's supposed to turn me into a human. And I always wear it. And as I said before, you will see that my boobies have shrunk a bit. But I think they are still an acceptable size, right? The paw, we have two paws actually. We have this necklace paw, as you see with the eye, the cat eye in here, and we also have this small little paw in here. There's two of them in my hair. Then my face, which I love the eyes, how they turned out, and I love the little fact that they gave me. At first I didn't ask for them, but when I saw them, I just fell in love with them. I'm sorry, Hulix, but my back is thanking me for having them shrunk a bit. You know that having big boobs is a heavy toll on your back. And you know that my back is not that good. So it had to be done. And for the last we have the ears. You can see the shadow in there too. Right? Shadowy parts, and they move so much. Yeah. Work it. Work it. Work those ears. Now, we have a very good facial recognition. We have so many expressions. And well, let me go this way. There we go. We have so many expressions, and I love the ears, and I love the face, everything. Wow. Yeah, the eyes are shiny too. I also have the I can lick you. And I got this face once that I love how it turned out. Let's see. Yeah, I did. Wait, well, let me go up because you were not able to see the glorious face. The I was just looking at my model one day, just making sure that everything worked correctly, and I was making silly faces on my camera, in front of my camera, and this showed up, and I said, oh my god, this is amazing. Hi gamer, you come here often? So toggle wise, we have Enki. Wait, let me Zoom out a bit. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. We have Angie. Outing. Yes. Fuck you. I think fits character very much. McTitty. I need to play that game again and do more McTitties. Of course, she has a weapon. She is the Honey Guardian. He must have weapons at all times to protect the bees. What else do we have? We have this one. Oh. Ooh. We also have the Confused Cat. First, I didn't like the spinning eyes, but I took a liking to them once I did this face. That stupid looking face, I love it. Next one that we have is the Sinister one. Not the Sinister, when the first time you see a Dark Souls boss, this is your face. With Bill's music on the background. When my energy is low, I guess I'm gonna use the angry one that appeared in the video. The angry cat talking. I love making that one. It's so bad. I love it. Next one. This one. Whenever I see shiny. We have so many stars. We can also cry. As you already seen during the credits. Because you made me get emotional. All emotional. You're playing dirty. And the last of the face toggles that was actually made by me. It was not an actual toggle, it was just messing around with the parameters, is this one. It's so stupid. I love it. It's so stupid. I absolutely love it. that. Now, apart from the face toggles, the expression toggles, I have more things. I have the pet, the floating cat. That it's gonna be starting. It's gonna be doing more things as time goes by. But right now, it's just standing there. You could think of it as a newborn, just like a new wisp, just struggling to get through its day. But he's a really, really sweet boy. Yes. It's just floating there. Not doing anything. It just stares and judges you. Just look at that. Look at that. It judges you. Just floating there. judging you with his gaze. Thank you for the care package. Everyone is a wisp. Yes. Everyone is a wisp. What else do we have? We have this one. That with this one I am able to think again. I guess I will use this one whenever you ask me tricky questions during just chattings. I said that there's some wisps that appear with a special color instead of the usual purple. They feel really drawn to that color and therefore they manifest that one. Not yet! The little fellow is newborn and still has no name. You can try and give him a name if you want. Him or her, I don't know what it is yet. I just know that it's very sweet. But it gets kind of creepy after a bit because it never sleeps. So at night it just watches you sleep. And the first times it can be really weird sleeping like that. It kind of creeps you out a bit. But after some time you get used to it. I'm waiting for the people in Art Hell to come back to keep showing the toggles. So for now you have Thinking Camo. Now we have this way, that's Thinking Camo, and then we can have Derp Thinking Camo. I have... Yes. Hi! Welcome back! Welcome back from Art Hell. No. What else do we have? We have... I must zoom out a bit more. Than this one. There we go. We have... the cat paw redeem. Let me zoom in a bit more so you can see the paws. There we go. You have permission to touch the toe bins. Opal? Ooh. Yes, you have permission to touch the toe bins. They are yellow fire opals. Wait, aren't opals those kind of gemstones that are used to make cat eye jewelry? I'm confused now. And why did you bring the opals up? I'm confused. Now, we have 2 more toggles so far. I might add them as I play with the model. The last 2 toggles are hair toggles that you have as redeems. Oh, opal. Oh, that's actually a nice name. I will take that into account when choosing it. I like it. The first toggle is the ponytail. You have both of them as a redeem, so you can change my hair if you want to. It's a long ponytail. And the second hairstyle is braid. I think it's my favorite. This one. Black diamond. I think I would just end up calling it Blackie if the name was Black Diamond. Blackie is a good name. I think my favorite is a braid. I love it. Hanging on the back, then the loose braid. I love it so much. Then that is everything the model has to offer for now. I hope you like it. I hope you you really like the model. If I have to be honest, I used real life references as I cannot go bald. I don't have the option. I can be a floating face, but I will not have bald on top of it, sadly. But you can keep trying with the head pads. You might eventually make me go bald. Who knows? Maybe one day it will happen. So I hope you like the models. I used real life references to make the design. I have, I think, a really similar real life set and a real similar real life dress that I use as a model, and I love to wear them. The card parts are inspired by Johnny, of course, and I wanted to add something special to it, so that's when I thought about the shadow part. But everything else is inspired by real life. I don't have that jewelry though, but it's really cool. I might want to acquire something similar soon. So, let's go back. Do you have any more questions or requests? I will make anything that's in my power possible today. Ultra secret option, yes, of course, yes. I love secrets, you know that. I'm really bad at holding secrets though. I so want to share them. What's it gonna be? Secret option. Just celebrating. I don't know. I would have to ask the maker of the model. I guess if I requested the same team, they can make it happen. So I guess so, yeah. It doesn't have the nude base that is required for it, but I think they can work with the models that they have. I would love to have more outfits with this model. So I will try to make it happen. No nude camo. I know you would love that, you sick. You kinky bastard. We're all kinky here. It's nothing bad. I think I left something pending to explain when we did the question and answer. But now I don't remember. My memory is still as bad as it was when I had the old model. Bikini camo. Maybe. How would the bikini for this model be? I guess it would have to be black. Right. Or maybe purple. Purple would be good too. Yeah, purple. With you know those things that can be tied around your waist, and they work as a weird kind of skirt. Maybe that one can be golden. You have a purple and golden in there. I already see the picture, but I don't think it will happen for this summer. Maybe for next year. Maybe we'll have a Christmas outfit this year. Maybe. Depends on how expensive it is. Because most things I can try and do them myself, but not this one. I will try, and I would love to have a Christmas outfit, if possible. So... Oh yeah, I was talking about my memory problems. No, all the new emotes were drawn by Mike Gishi. Kawa was in charge of making the new alerts, but since he started working, it has been impossible for him to do anything else. So, you know, he was not able to. You wanna make it yourself? I mean, I think you would be capable of doing that because you're so handy in almost anything. I do have several things that I must add before. I want to do alerts, like custom-made alerts. And I want to commission a bunch of more new artwork too, to make the schedules better, more different. You're handy in everything else then. Because I haven't... Is there anything that you can do apart from tech related? Because you can knit. You are handy with bees. You do pottery, I think, too. You paint. I think you also cook. I knew it! Tiffany is the perfect being for being our honey guardian. No. And I think that might have been a mistake. I don't know if it's because of the model or if it's because of Twitch problems. But at the beginning, when I did the first reveal, the stream was lagging a lot. But I did test it beforehand, and nothing was lagging. But I guess being live or not, really changes things. I would maybe need to upgrade one part. The model was very nervous. Yeah, I thought that everyone was overreacting until I went to see the actual stream, and I saw that it was going at 1 FPS. I felt so frustrated at the time because I was so nervous and I wanted it to look so good. But shit had to happen. You have seen all the toggles again and all the model again. This time I hope in a good FPSs. I hope. Yeah. You have so many things that you want to go perfectly well that something ends up being going really, really bad. Something must go really bad. And in my debut, it was the alerts not working at the beginning, and the 1 FPS reveal. I think everything else went actually pretty smooth, which I'm very grateful for. You can imagine how stressed I was since yesterday. Because yesterday I left everything prepared. I had everything prepared. But I was so stressed of have I prepared this? Have I prepared that? I need to check everything again to make sure everything works. And then I finish checking and I go over everything again. I check again and again and again. And it was just making me even more stressful. And today I went over everything again. And at some point I said, fuck it, I will not keep doing this because my anxiety is building up really fast, and I just went to lay down and doom scroll through Instagram. Yeah. Yeah, that's right, Felix. The husband loved it. The husband also had its own part in the model making, of course, because when I didn't know if what I got delivered was to my taste or not, to my liking, I just went to ask him, what do you think? Does this look good? Does it look bad? What would you change of this? And then he would give me his opinion. I had someone to contrast the model with, and it helped me a lot in fixing problems, in tweaking the design a lot. And today the husband was he had 2 moods. While I was stressing, he was always telling me, do not worry, everything will go okay, you just need to relax. And when I was relaxing in bed, doom scrolling through Instagram, it was actually annoying me, like, oh my god, there's only 30 minutes left. Oh my god, there's only 25 minutes left. Every 5 minutes, it would remind me that there was the debate coming up, and I was stressed again. He's evil. He's evil when he wants to be. And today morning, I went through everything again, And when everything was working, I saw that my anxiety was building up. I said, Holix, let's go fucking play. We played for a bit. Then I had to stop for lunch. And I went through everything again. Several times. I do that thing too, but instead of the stream, it's just me going to work. It's, you know, that thing that when you wake up at 8:15 and you rush to work because you were supposed to be at work at 8? That's me. Smithing copper was fucking bad. Smelting is more relaxing than smithing. Once you get the hang of it, it's not that bad, but the first time was so bad. Oh my god. So bad. I was just punching the metal, like hammering the metal. Good night. Thank you for coming. Say goodbye to mom, everyone. Bye-bye, mom. The first time I was just hammering the metal, and shit was happening. I didn't understand what was happening because I didn't read the tutorial, of course, and I was just thinking, what the fuck, constant mode. Why are you saying bye to Tiffany? Mom is the one leaving, not Tiffany. So, I told her today that I would do my debut today, and she answered that she would set an alarm so that she wouldn't miss it, even though she doesn't know English. She's been here the whole time watching. Wait, your durability goes down when you hammer? I didn't notice that. Good to know. I will pay attention next time. I promise. Wasn't she the Honey Guardian? You accepted the Honey Guardian title. Oh my god. But you were making chains. I still don't know why you were making chains, but you were making chains. Get to the next one. There we go. That's it. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. This has been all that I had prepared for this stream. We can go back and chat for a bit more. I just wanted to get rid of the slides so we can go back to the cozy room. Let's go back to the cozy room. Yo. Did you like all the slides that I had prepared? Hope you did. There we go. Everything went really smooth, and apart from the 1 FPS at the beginning, which I'm really sorry about. There we go. What did I get? There we go. There's one other thing that I couldn't make. There's only one thing that I couldn't make. That was all the drawings that I had begun to make when I broke my finger. Yeah, I have lots of slides. I told you that I only showed you part of the slides. You were complaining that I was showing you everything, but it was not true. I had more things that you didn't know of. And a surprising thing is that you were actually able to see the video that I made live. I was not expecting for people to ask to see it again. You did miss the beginning though, but you already knew what was gonna happen. I gave you a private session. I know you don't always complain. You usually complain, but not always. Private session, yes. While we were playing and hammering away. I have taken a liking to that game. I mean, I don't really mind. Yes, I would love to. Wait a second. Actually, that was the thing that I was forgetting about. I knew that I had to do something else. Thank you so much for reminding me. Let me see. It might lag a bit now. I warn you. Because computer is not computing. Why is it not opening? Why are you not opening? Huh? Do your thing. Doesn't want to work. I will show you. I will show the picture one way or the other. You will not deny me the picture. Okay, I'm gonna show it in a different way then. Since the computer doesn't want to behave, I'm gonna show it like this. The one with the background and the hearts and everything, that one. Okay. So there we go. I can show it if we go here. There we go. I had two pending things to do apart from the plushie. I have not forgotten. The first one was the drawings for Tiffany and Swanky. This is Tiffany's drawing. Swanky is already is still in the making. It's in the final stages, but it couldn't be done for today, which is kind of sad. But I'm really looking forward to it because there's more people featuring the drawing apart from him. Tiffany will appear too in the Swanky's drawing. Wait, let me. There you go. I kind of look a bit like a Chad. I want to say. You see this? I'm Chad. I was really worried about the drawing the whole time, Tiffany. I was really worried about the drawing the whole time because you never you were not extremely specific of what you wanted your character to look like. So I was always scared that you wouldn't like the end result. It was a fear I had inside me. But maybe it's not what you wanted. What if you wanted your hair to look different? What if you wanted your eyes to look different? Yeah. But she was so... She just went with, I wanted to look more or less like this. And whenever I asked her something about how do you want your character to look like this or this, she would go, I don't care. I mean, if you did, I told you that you could either feature as your real life self or as someone that you could relate to. And you chose the second option. Monkey is featuring as his real self, but in a drawing. Yeah. The artist was terrified too. And I was also. I'm so happy that you like it. I'm so happy that you like it. I will also message the artist to tell them that you love it. Now, I don't think you accidentally burned down forest. I think that you're very conscious of what you're doing. And then afterwards, you just go, oh no, what did I do? Oh no. But you know deep inside that whatever you did was of your own choice. And you did it on purpose. It's okay. All that matters is that you like the final product. It's not that it was difficult. It was just a bit stressing because we were both scared that you wouldn't like your character. That's it. But if you like it, that's all that matters. I say again. I have to say that the first option that I tried to go to for Swanky's drawing was Hulix, but he said no when I told him that he would have to draw a buffed guy. Only big titted ladies are allowed to be drawn by him. I never said that you would have to draw him sweaty and naked. You already did draw some sweaty, half-naked guys in one of your recent drawings. That's what gave me the idea to go ask you. you set a precedent, so I went with it. I did ask you if you were comfortable with the commission, and then you said no. But if I hadn't asked you that, you would have accepted it. You must say no. Colleagues, you must learn to say no. What would have happened if I didn't ask you for your opinion? Well, you would have been cursed to draw a buffed guy. Yes, it was one of the things that the artist asked me. Because the artist had my my model as a reference, but we didn't have anything. So I had to ask. I did ask two things. The boob size and the eye color. The artist winged everything else. Why is that cringe? It's an important part of the drawing. You did say no, colleagues, but only after I asked you if you were comfortable with the commission. And then you finally delivered double D instead of a triple D. Oh yeah. You gave too much information about what you wanted to look like? As I said, as long as you are happy with the result, I am happy. And I had to show, when I got this image, I asked Tiffany if she wanted to see it. It was like 2 weeks before the debut, I think, right? But she said no. That she wanted to wait because my new model appeared here. The more details that you give, the better for the artist. But then I added your image as in the video and in the thanks. So you needed to know how the image looked like. And I think it was today or yesterday. I don't remember. These 2 days have been a bit blurry. I told you that you must know. You must see the drawing before the debut begins. And now you know why. It wouldn't have been the same if you didn't know who was the person on the video and on the thanks. I guess that you would have deduced it. Oh, that's right. I guess you would have maybe deduced it, but I wanted you to know from the beginning when you first appeared. And that reminds me that police had to go through some weird shit. The Thursday, I think it was, or Friday. I don't know, when I was finishing the video and I needed some fish lines, and I asked him to go and give me the boys several lines of Kakarot. That was awesome. Thank you for handling the cringe. Yes. And I'm still suffering the backlash. Because the alerts today weren't working because of the Google Cloud going down. I think Cloudflare going down, and Twitch is still working kind of weird. Because I still think that the beginning of the stream was part my fault and part Twitch fault. Yeah. Discord was dying too. Tiffany was trying to send pictures, I remember. Yeah, it was yesterday. Tiffany was trying to send pictures of the bees and she was not able to. I have to say, that place was gorgeous, Tiffany. I got really spooked, by the way, when all those things happened, because I was adding the emotes to the Twitch, and I couldn't find. So all the alerts usually say that someone has redeemed something, or someone has gifted subs, or someone has given bits, things like that. But at that time, it was showing that an unknown user has done this, an unknown user has done that. All the interactions were made by an unknown user. And I was starting to panic, because what the fuck happened? And I went through my followers list, and I couldn't find any of the usual followers. I couldn't find Hulix, I couldn't find Tiffany, I couldn't find Wonky or Kawa or Ambler, anyone. I thought that Twitch had banned me or something, and I was freaking out. Like, the day before the debut, my account has been blocked or something. What? I was panicking, absolutely panicking. And then Hulix told me that the Twitch was crashing, was having a seizure. And then all my following list disappeared too. It has been a wild ride, a very wild ride. Anything that could go wrong went wrong. You love the braid. I love the braid too. I want to show another thing that I have. Wait a second. This has not been showed before. I want to show it. Wait a second. Let me get this. I have another drawing made. This is only me though. This one. It's kind of cringy. I know it's kind of cringy. I didn't choose anything. I gave the artist full freedom on what to make, and this is what I received. I love it though. I love the cringiness of it. No, I do not. Hi, Zaramil, welcome. These are commissions. I rarely get fan art. You still keep on with the I get tons of fan art thing, but I do not. I told you. And I don't know if you saw, but I use your thingies. Wait a second. Let me show it. I showed your where is it? Oh, there you go. I show your yeah. Yeah. For this week's schedule. I know. I live in a small place, and there's very limited boxes, like mailboxes. So I have to wait until one of them frees up to get access to it. I will tell you when it's available. It's a kind of weird schedule because it's only 2 days of streaming, but I did love your fan art, and I did use it for here. I have pending to add the box redeem emote. No, these are awesome. I love them. That is a sign that is really good. Cats want it too. It's very sweet. And Zermil made it in a jiffy. We were doing the repo collab with 188 Hulix and How I think was there too. And before the stream ended, he sent me the thingy. But it's so good though. I love it. Box. 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 Shut up, please. Stop making all the artists uncomfortable. So you always look down upon yourself in the art sense. It's not weird that people look down upon themselves either. You bad, Felix, you bad. Yeah, you do that in all sense. We all do that in all senses. Yeah, the one with the bunny, I love that one. I'm an airbag trait? Oh, hell yeah. What kind of nerd are you? Oh, let's go back to the chat. Oh. Oh. Yo. What do you mean you ignored it? That bastard. Oh, how dare he? How dare he ignore you? I need to talk with him. That's so bad of him. Anything that is fire related, Tiffany loves it. You also get tons of requests too, Felix. You're a swamped. Well, let me put this in front of. There we go. There we go. But I want to say it's not true. You did make fun for me. You did make fun for me. This thing. What is it? This one. Is your doing. No, it's not cheating. All emails are made like that. Even if it's copied, I don't care. Fun is fun art. I appreciate anyway, as long as you made it with good intentions. Oh yeah. That's right. You have cats, you got bees, you care for the animals. You know a lot about plants. Did you like, by the way, all the references I sent you? To you dum-dum. I sent you like 100 email references. Didn't I? I did. My memory might be bad, but it's not that bad. Fuck you, Felix. But then you can learn. What's the problem? I don't know. I don't ever know what to say to you, Felix. You always find something to complain about. You wee, but move. No, no we. I understand that very much. A lot. You can't learn. But there are many different ways of learning. I usually don't learn shit when I follow tutorials either. I have to test things by myself. Shut up! I never said that it was a bad thing. Hi, Jose. Welcome. You missed the whole debut, Jose. You start talking about yourself again this instant, Felix, or I will get angry. But don't I complain with you? You know, you need to learn how to know when I'm messing with you, Felix. It's okay, Joses. I will post the big thing on the Discord so you can go check it when you have time. Expressing the opinion. Yeah. Thank you. I will try and post the whole thing, the VOD. I hope it doesn't get copyright claimed, but I'm not extremely sure it will be unscathed due to the references I used for the video. But just in case, I will post the thing on the Discord so you can go and check it if you want. I plan to change it for next week, but not for now. Today was a special thing. Yes, I know, Alex. It's kind of different though, because there's a fact that that meal is shit. But when you say that your art is shit, it is not reflecting the reality. My art is shit. Yours is not. It doesn't matter if it takes you 3 minutes or 3 months. And you cannot say my art is not shit. You have seen my art. But your art is still good. You just need more time. Alex. Exactly. You pay a lot of attention to details. And that needs a long time to do, of course. Oh yeah, go to rest. I'm gonna end the stream real soon too. I've been talking for more than 4 hours. Wanna go rest too. And I need to eat. Oh my god. It's lagging. Bye bye, Tiffany. Thank you so much for coming today. Have a very, very sweet dreams. Rest a lot. Talk more? What should we talk about though? I can go for maybe 50 more minutes. You need to go rest too, Hulix. You are sick, you know that, right? It doesn't matter if you say that you will be sick for a whole week. You need to take care of yourself now to feel less like shit of next week. I do not play Warframe. No. How many plushies I have? I actually think I have 2 plushies that are my own. Wait a second. Let me go get them, because I... Okay, wait a second. I had to open the door because it's sweltering in here. It's sweltering in here. And I need some fresh air. Hi, Coco. And she has come. I have 2 plushies that are my own. One is Dragonite, sorry. They don't have names though. But that one has a special place in my heart because it was the first thing I bought with my first paycheck. And the second one is a Pochita from Chainsaw Man. You like the hair? We have toggles. We have toggles. This one is the base hair. Then we have the ponytail. Yeah, I got a Pochita from Chainsaw Man for my birthday. And then we have the braid one. But they don't have names. I'm not very attached to plushies. But I like seeing them from time to time. I don't have them in my bed on my bed. They are on the sofa. And I use them to play with the cat from time to time. I did have I still have, but it's in my parents' house, a big plush that I got from Disneyland when I was younger, really young. I got this big plush of a Mickey Mouse as a mage, as a wizard, and that one is in my on my bed in my parents' house. That plush is old. I think that one is about 20 years old. Back when things were actually affordable. You have 20 plushes? You're a big plushy person. Isn't it annoying? Wait, where do you have your plushies? Because whenever I hear that a person has so many plushies, I imagine that they are on the bed. And isn't it annoying to having to move them every time that you have to go to bed? I might be wrong there. What, wait, Jose, I just read your message. What do you mean I play silly games? I do not play silly games. Oh, wait a second, I think my chat disconnected real quick. No, it didn't. Oh! It's so silly, Zerbil. Stop making me blush. Stop making me blush. I cannot say anything to that. Oh my god. We were supposed to have a collab yesterday with 88, Swagger, and Afris, but shit went down the drain and it didn't happen. Sadly. It might be a good thing though, because I don't know how I would have been today if I did a drunken collab stream yesterday. Because yes, it was a drunken little company stream. I don't know why I suggested the date myself. I don't know why I suggested that date. I'm fucking crazy. We're gonna be playing Repo tomorrow if you want to join. It's gonna be I hope Hulix joins, but I don't know because he's sick. It's gonna be at least Kawa and me. And if anyone wants to join, the lobby, I guess, will be open. As long as everyone behaves. Maybe not open, but maybe half open. I will see. If someone asks to join, nah, it's okay. I do have another thing that I kind of want to make it open. Oh, it's okay. Do not worry. I always start without you, but I always finish with you. um. What was I saying before I got sidetracked? Oh yeah, I have another thing that I kind of want to open to people on the Discord. We've been playing this Minecraft looking like game, but it's kind of more brutal. It's called Vintage Story, and at the moment I have a server. We're testing it, and I might open it in the future for more people if they are interested. But I need to be very careful of who gets in there. Because I hate when someone comes to my house and destroy my shit. So everyone that comes in there must be respectful to other players' possessions. If I see someone that has destroyed something, it will go away. Oh, you can only enter the server if you are whitelisted. So there will be a whitelist. Yes. No random people can get in at the moment, and I kind of want to try it a bit more before opening it up to more people. So you cannot really destroy anything because the PvP is not enabled. I don't know how it works with objects that other players own, but we will see. We don't have that such advanced shit at the moment. We just got to the copper age. You're already acting like we are at the spaceship thingy place, whatever thing. Give it 1 or 2 PlayStations. We're gonna be the next 2 or 3 or 4 PlayStations just looking 14, brother. You forgot what we have to do now. And we also need more copper. Looking 14 is gonna be a pain in the ass. So big pain. Yeah, just like we did when we were panning the river. By the hours. We're gonna do that with prospecting now. And we need more copper again. Because I've already used everything. I'm sorry. Let me see. I do think that I'm gonna end it soon. Yeah. Because I am starting to feel the tiredness of the past few days. I am really, really feeling the tiredness of the past few days. I don't know what to do now. Do I raid? Do I not raid? I don't know. I think I'm not gonna raid today. Or maybe I do. What do you want me to do? Come on, you choose. Do we raid or we do not raid? I'm thinking of raiding maybe Rat. What is she doing? Stream more? I would love to. Stream more. Oh my god. 3 more or leave. Oh my god, you want me to leave? We come back again tomorrow there. For a longer time. Let me see. You want me to keep streaming? I'm gonna keep streaming until we do the 5 hours. Is that acceptable? But I don't know what to do though. I didn't have anything planned this far ahead. Okay, well, let's see. There was one thing. Let me look at the slideshow again. No, I said 5 hours, not 25. I just got called stinky. I just got called stinky. How dare they? How dare he? You call me stinky? That smell of lilacs, not really. Not really, but no. Things. I'm not stinky. Felix is the one that's stinky. I do have one thing that I want to try one of these days. It's Whooper Chat. That it's a kind of an Omegle for streamers. Or for VTubers, sorry. And I kind of want to try it. I'm curious. I need to do a bit more research. But that might be fun. I don't know how much fun it will be, since I already told you guys I'm very shy when meeting new people. But that might be one of the ways of making me lose my shyness at the beginning. Oh, by the way, I didn't tell you this, but 2 days ago I removed my wait a second, my finger thingy, the thing that the doctor puts on a broken thing so that you cannot move. I removed it myself because it was really disgusting. I had to do it. I had an open wound when the thing got placed on my finger, and they didn't cover it. And after 2 weeks, it was stinking so bad. I had to remove it because I was afraid that I would cause a bad infection or something. And I cleaned everything, and even 2 days later, it was still stinking. And today, it's kind of better, but the skin is not good enough. I am able to move the finger a bit. It hurts when I push it, like I guess I push it through its boundaries, but I've been doing exercises. And it's slowly getting better. It still feels stiff though. Diaholics. Take lots of care. And have very, very sweet dreams. Take all your meds and rest a lot. You want to take care of my thingy? I need to do some kind of rehab now to get it working properly again. I can more or less work with the keyboard now and with the mouse, which is a big improvement. Because when I removed the stiff thingy, I don't know what the name is. It was just like I didn't remove anything. That finger was so stiff, so rigid, I couldn't move it at all. It went a long way in just 2 days. And I'm still doing exercises to make it get better. Sometimes I kind of, you know, when you are been using the keyboard for a long time and you kind of stretch your fingers or your whole hand, like you just stretch them. I do that from time to time unconsciously. And when I do that, I cry. Because my finger just cries in pain. I can do the stretch, but only on the fingers that are good, not that one. I must be careful when doing that. The finger is not prepared to stretch yet. The next Monday, I'm supposed to go have a visit with my doctor, and that is when I was supposed to get the stiff thing removed. But I did it already. I hope it doesn't get mad at me. I will explain the reason, and I hope that I don't get mad treatment. Oh my god, what happened in here? What the fuck is this? Okay, what the fuck just happened in here? Wait, let me mute my mic for a second. Okay. I just found out that the filter of my mic had been removed and placed in the wrong position, so I had to tinker with it for a bit. I know, but it was for a bad reason. I was afraid that the wound would go bad and I would get infection and everything. And it was just only 4 days before the actual visit. You wanted to share? Thermal, you're so sweet. You're so sweet, Thermal. I just saw the thing that you sent me. Oh my god. Suppose I will stream again. I will be back tomorrow. I kind of want to try making more just chatting streams. Because I had the feeling that everyone loved them. But I'm so bad at doing just chatting. Hi Victor, welcome. That was for 188? I think that's a lie. Welcome to the stream. It was just a random coincidence. I saw your message. I was checking things of this stream manager, and I got a notification. I opened the thingy. I still need to see the Summer Game Fest. That's true. We can watch it tomorrow before we begin the repo playing. We have lots of time tomorrow. And I do want to see it. I still haven't seen it. And then why is it that 188 is not streaming, Trammel? No. Because I see him playing the finals. I know that he has a very, very weird schedule, but I don't never know when he's gonna stream. It's a very, very weird streaming schedule. You cannot force those things, though. I will try, but you cannot force those things. They have to they need to happen, like, from your soul, from your heart. Usually always something funny happens during Repo. It's a really, really funny game. I don't know how good it will be, though. It would be if you played alone, because I think it is meant to be played with your friends. I also don't know how the open lobbies are like. Not something that I'm really interested in. I just have this image of Repo as a very, very only play with friends thing. Is it weird? Why is this sim not working? Oh, there we go. Why is my sim not working? Sim, I want to check the games. What? Refresh. Oh, there we go. Wait. I just found big news. RimWorld has announced a new patch. Oh my. RimWorld Odyssey. Oh my. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's see. I think it's a DLC because this looks big. Let me see. It's a new DLC. It's a Space Age DLC. You can, for what it looks like, you can make your own spaceship and you can visit other planets. Let me see. New quests, new weapons, new hive mind. You will be able to see the mechanoids. They have like a hive mind. I think you will be able to meet it or just battle it. Oh yeah! One of the reasons why I love RimWorld is because all the DLCs are so big. So big. I need to play it again. I so want to play it again. So many big news today. I'm seeing. So many. The last patch was really good. Let me go have a look. Remote. Where is it? Yeah, this one. So let me see. I think the last one was the biotech, right? That one was big. Wait, was it the biotech or the anomaly? No, the biotech one. No. It was the anomaly one. It was the anomaly. Yeah. I still haven't fully explored what that one has to offer. Because the biotech one is so big. I still need to play as a what's the pigs that live off pollution? I need to play on that one. DLCs are so big. I need to play it. I must play. And I just noticed, I just saw that New Kings got a new patch with new cards. Oh my god. So many things that need to be played. So little time. So little time. Okay. Now it is time for real. I'm sorry, but the stream needs to end. I will see you guys tomorrow again, so do not fret. We will watch some of the Summerfest tomorrow, and then we'll play Repo. And we will go back to the normal schedule next week. It does not. It has to end because I'm really tired. I've been really stressed this past few days, and now that the bulk of the debut is over, I'm just feeling all the tiredness all in one hit. No, do not cry. Do not do it. I will be here tomorrow at the same time, I think, right? Maybe I stopped half an hour earlier, but let me see, because I'm confused right now. Yeah, I will be here tomorrow, half an hour earlier than today. I must rest. I must take nourishment, and I must look for more shinies. Thank you so much again for being here. And I hope you enjoyed the show. And I hope you enjoyed all I prepared for you guys. If you want to rewatch something, I will post the VOD on Twitch. And if it gets copyright claimed, I will try and post a link to the Discord so that you can check it. I will also post the scarf video that I edited on the Discord so you can see it. Oh, no. Then I thank you guys again, everyone again, for being here. Hope you have a very nice day or night and have very, very sweet dreams. I will see you tomorrow. Bye bye.